자, 계속 가보겠습니다. 메인 퀘스트를 쭉 해보도록 하죠. 여기서 이거를 오케이 요거 먹고 갑시다.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
본바르다? 이거 본바르다 필요한데. 잠깐만. 재능. 퀘스트. 디리코울? 디리코울? 디리코울이 뭐야? 허프 스캔. 바보놀. 문카프. 디리코리. 디리코울이 어디 있는지 모르겠네요. 아직 발견을 못한 건가? 허프 스캔. 일단 여길 가서 요걸 합시다.
These rocks have seen better days.
또 하나는 여기구만. 아, 여기 뒤에.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
좋아요. 예전에 여긴 봤었죠?
Revelio.
Let's get this over with, shall we? I have things to do. Now, a thing worth learning from civilized society. Get down the line.
그냥 쭉 지나갑시다. 굳이
Revelio.
싸울 필요 없으니까. 저건 퍼프 스킨인가? 딱 봐도 퍼프 스킨이고.
Revelio. Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
Descendo. Glacier. Defendo. Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Descendo. Glacier. Defendo.
잠깐만.
Fight for me. Target practice.
Potato.
Expulsion!
Stupid.
Incendio. Incendio.
Stupefy.
I used to be stationed near Irondale with Selwyn.
잠깐만.
Incendio. Rookwoods don't go down easy. Flash of explosion.
Potato. Descendo.
Incendio. Explosion. Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts. Incendio. Expulso.
빡세다. 씨. 갑자기 소환을 하네.
Revelio.
히포크라이 아니고 고대 마법 스파 여기 갔다 가야겠다.
Revelio.
뭔 소리? 아, 이거 두꺼비잖아. 일단은 여기를 들어가서
Revelio.
여기로 들어가 보자. 여기가 아니구만. 여기? 여기구만.
Revelio.
저 위에를 어떻게 여기? 여긴 아니고 그러면은 오케이.
Revelio.
아, 그 다음에 여기? 똑같은 데인데? 뭐야? 아, 여기? 또 다른 데다. 여기는
Revelio.
저기 있다, 저기. 오케이. 좋았어. 맨 마지막은 뭐지? 아, 여기구나. 이거는 뭐 어떻게, 모르겠어. 잠깐.
Revelio.
요거 활성화 시키고.
Revelio.
Or is it?
Revelio.
Shall we finish what we started?
Send
Back.
places.
You like
Oh.
games, do ya? Levioso!
어디서 어디?
You're the ones who ought to be skinned alive.
제가 도와드렸습니다.
Revelio.
일단 메인 퀘스트부터. 아,
Revelio.
This has become personal. Quite conductive, aren't we?
Revelio. Revelio.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over
Tego. Descender. Glacius. Finger. Fringo.
Door's quieter than you.
Descender. Glacius. The beasts are safer now.
잠깐 이 동굴로 들어가는 게 아니지? 이 위쪽이지?
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
비밀로 할게.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Revelio.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
Revelio.
뭐 저래.
That's the
Oh.
third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water. This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
밀렵꾼들의 흔적을 찾으세요.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it. Revelio.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here, all sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
포피를 따라가세요.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
뭐 과감히 가서 막 아작 내버리지 뭐.
Revelio.
The Ministry ought to relax their feelings towards the dark arts. What? Come here!
Oh, what's the lot? Let me out, son.
'Twasn't nothing.
Mind you, Phil.
The lamb returns to the wolf. Shall we finish what we
Let me out,
started?
son.
Back for more? Avoiding us.
Let me out, son. Let me out, son.
What have you done?
아 이게 다 부셔졌네.
You think they're guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out. Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
야야야야.
What in Merlin's name? Are those dragons? It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now. And the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's a brilliant idea.
Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him.
Revelio.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
Sickens me to work alongside any of them. Don't know how Ramrock's stomach's being near Rookwood. Foul beast.
Not much longer now. Running home. Ah, shall we finish what we started?
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
여기가 아니구나.
Velia.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
붙잡혀 있는 용에게 다가가세요.
One foot in front of the next and quiet as can be.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. They can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Amora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
Careful! Ramrock will want his dragon intact. I didn't touch your help. Thank you for making me the first object of suspicions. Friends are now, don't
왜 이렇게 요구가 이렇게 많아. 디센트. 디펄소가 이거구나.
Well, I wouldn't be for a cup of mushroom tea.
베네무나스. 베네무나스가 뭐지? 아, 이걸로?
I've been at this for hours.
무장해제? 이렇게?
Don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy. Hello? Don't think you'll get out of here. I hate this place.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Let's play.
Stop right there. You made a mistake.
이걸 어떻게 풀어주는 거지? 이건가?
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
용의 알은 어떡하지?
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
밀렵꾼들이 보고 갈까?
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
I've always said that travel... You learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Protego! Revelio.
The tales of Beetle the Bard still ring true today.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Revelio.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
What more can you tell me about the next course?
It's just a jaunt from here, south of Hogsmeade. Beautiful mountain views. The course was designed to test flyer stamina. Some of your classmates mentioned they were headed there, eager to see what Imelda has in store. A bit surprising, considering many of them expressed reticence at the idea of racing against her at all. I hope that won't deter you, and you'll give the course a go. At least think on it.
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for broom flight. Report back as soon as you can.
It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Revelio. Off to the races, then. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment. Deke would like to talk with you. Revelio.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbor. Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humor me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Order of Merlin.
No, that's incorrect. The answer was the Wizards' Council. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
아, 리리아님. 안녕하세요. 어서오세요. 아, 이거 되게 어렵네, 이거는. 아, 왜 이렇게 어려워, 이거.
The Peruvian Viper Tooth.
Brilliant! Though the Viper Tooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
퀴즈 맞추겠어요.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of
아, 개 어려워.
It is believed that Hengist used the 3 Broomsticks Inn as his home. The hide behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
A Letherfold.
That's incorrect. The answer was a demiguise.
다 틀리네,
While
다
the
틀려.
hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a Letherfold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
이거 진짜 여기 그 해리포터 소설까지 본 사람만 이거 맞출 수 있어요, 이거. 저 영화만 봤거든요. 진짜 어렵네, 이거. 얘 찍어야 돼. 모르겠어요.
Lavender Montmorency.
That's incorrect. The answer I was looking for was Gamp. One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
이건 알지.
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus. Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct
Nice.
answer was the Rune's Paw. According to Parselmouths, each of the Rune's Paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century by Isolde Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Elixir to induce euphoria.
Incorrect. The answer
No.
was Amotentia. Amotentia smells differently to every person according to what they find attractive, such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
아니, 지금은 안 돼.
I don't have time
너무
for another
어렵다.
quiz at the moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
야, 이거 소설까지 다 읽어야
I
돼.
put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Well, are you ready to test your expertise with my most difficult
아니.
questions?
아니, 이거 말고 지금 말고.
I don't have time for
나
another
이거
quiz
잘못
at the
눌렀어.
moment.
That's fine. Come and find me if you'd like to try later.
Revelio.
중국 변실술 책. 이 책은 좀 더 복잡한 변신 마법을 사용하려는 학생들을 위해 쓰였습니다. 위즐리 교수는 종종 이 책을 상급반 학생들에게 가변 읽을 거리를 추천하기도 합니다.
Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
자, 이제 수업 들어갑시다. 리아야님께서는 이 해리포터에 대해서 좀 보셨나요? 저는 영화를 다 봤습니다. 영화. 소설은 하나도 안 읽고 영화만 다 봤는데 어느 순간부터 3탄인가 4탄인가? 거기서부터 되게 이상해져요. 그 내용이. 알고 보니까 그 부분이 소설하고 같이 읽어야지만 이해할 수 있는 부분이더라고요. 아, 리아야님은 해리포터 잘 모르세요? 아, 그럴 수도 있지.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
여기 아닌데? 여기구만. 야, 이거 대기 어떻게 하냐?
Hogwarts was so much fun, wasn't it?
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
자, 배워봅시다. 쉽구만. 이게 최강 마법입니다. 최강.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWLs will be here before you know it.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to an ex-aura in Upper Hogsfield connected in any way to Professor Fig? I can't begin to imagine what that was about.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can, in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed. If you wish to
좋아요.
practice the spell you just learned, The training dummy is available.
자, 이게 최강의 마법입니다. 진짜 말이 안 돼. 여러분들 진짜 이게 왜 최강의 마법이에요? 이렇게 생각하실 수도 있는데 정말 최강의 마법이에요.
Glad to see you will pay close attention to my demonstration of the transformation.
네, 싸울 때 한번 보여드리겠습니다. 공부하기 좋아하는 사람이 어딨죠? 컴플레인 요렇게
Just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
뭔가를 알아냈다고? 대체 뭘 알아냈다는 거니?
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Army. Something about gobbledygook.
아밋
Were you able to follow one of the Daedalian keys?
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
I enjoyed it.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
대체 어디 있는 거니? 아밋이 인도 청년이었나? 아, 인도 청년 맞구나.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Serona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Serona trusts him, then I feel much better.
고블린어를 얼마나 잘 알고 있어?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
고블린을 만난 적이 없는 거야?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
뭐가 이렇게 멀어?
Revelio. Revelio.
요거 하나 있다.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio.
요거를 여기다 집어넣는 거, 어디다 집어넣는
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
거. 여기다 집어넣는구만. 잘 들어가니? 잘 안 들어가는 것 같은데. 도왔어.
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio. Revelio.
요거를
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Ha. 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 A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here.
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Cock. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
문에 대해 좀 더 말씀해 주실래요?
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
준비됐어요?
I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
그러면은 모습을 감추면 되겠죠?
Clever. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward. Confringo! Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine.
이걸 당기는 거겠죠?
Revelio.
I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
한판 붙어야겠구만.
That was meant for me. Let's get what's that? Rather unwise coming back this way. You can see the human attack. How childish!
아,
I won't rest. Think you're clever, don't you?
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
요거 잠깐만.
Revelio. We're being watched by a door.
이걸 먼저 당기고
We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye. I should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing.
이걸 위로 하는 거고 위로.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'll be quiet.
Revelio.
여기서 이거를 이렇게 하고 어차피 문은 열렸으니까 이런 식으로 하는 것 같아요. 이렇게 하고 다시 여기서 이런 식으로.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here, a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
위쪽에 있네요.
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-handed.
약을 좀 먹겠습니다. 잠시만요.
Revelio.
자, 싸워. 바닥에 내리치라고?
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected.
Confringo! Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
I will have my revenge!
Potato. Sender. Glacier. Defender. Springboard.
Let's get this over.
Revelio. Descender. Glacius. Defender. How many of them are there? That should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio. Revelio.
잠깐만. 여기에 뭐가 있는데?
Revelio.
이걸 여는 건가? 이걸 어디서 이게
Revelio.
불을 일단은 그러면은
Yes, of course. Revelio.
아, 이게 열리는구나. 아, 잠깐만.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
그렇구먼. 에이, 그냥 가.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio. Alohomora.
이건 또 뭐지? 좋았어.
Revelio. Revelio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
어? 오케이. 왔구나. 가자고. 에? 왜 아래로 가지? 여기가 아니었어? 아씨. 아, 여기구나. 아, 난 또 잘못 온 줄.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gog, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
잠깐만, 이거를 퀘스트. 이것도 가능한지 한번 볼까? 이것도 가능하네. 오호. 이거 달려가는 것보다
Revelio. Revelio.
대체 어디 있는 거니? 잠깐만.
Place has seen better days.
저길로? 저길로 어떻게 올라가? 이렇게 가면 되는 거 아니? 또 어디 있을까?
Revelio.
레이스 도일리. 소문에 따르면 언젠가 레이스 옷을 입어보길 꿈꾸는 집 요정에게 헌정하는 뜻을 남겨둔 레이스 도일이라고 합니다. 그래? 아, 안 죽었어. 아, 여기 있구나.
That solves that.
뭔데, 뭐가 삐로롱? 뭐 없잖아. 아, 여기야? 아, 엄청 쉽네. 이 게임이 엄청 잘 돼 있네요. 게임이 어려운 점이 없고 참 잘 돼 있네. 아, 이 약탈자는
I may go to Hogsmeade later, stir up some trouble. They need to be reminded that we're still running.
이 녀석들이지. 디리콜. 디리콜 잡으려면은 아니. 아, 이 깜짝이야. 기다려. 안 돼.
Don't. I should investigate.
들어.
Assignment's all finished. Rebellion.
그러면은 이게 아닌데 여기 잠깐만 여기가 요 앞이 뭐 하는 데지? 여기에 이게 있단 말이지. 그러면은 가자.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
I know you're the one who stole our figurine. Looking for you. What was that sound?
Cast that screaming root! To your knees!
Better luck next time. Clumsy little fool.
I'll rip your brain out your ears and see how you like it!
Amateur.
I'll have none of that! I know you're
Glacier. Cinder. Revelio.
아 이거 헷갈려가지고. 이거 왠지 무슨 불을 여기다 집어넣어야 될 것 같아. 좋아, 일단 이것도 하고 이것도 하고. 죽으렴. 이거를 땡겨야겠죠? 여기도 있는 것 같은데.
Revelio.
이 위층에 뭐가 있네.
Revelio.
저 끝에. 다 됐어?
Hey, for your information, I received an owl from her just the other day. And as for her affection, I can assure you, it is well and bountiful.
아, 저쪽도 있구나. 여기서
Revelio.
저 끝에도 있네요. 저기 저 아저씨. 좋았어요. 저 위에도 있구나. 그 위에 뭐가 있나? 저 위에 또 뭐가 있네. 윙가르디움 레비오사 한 다음에 내놔. 바바밤. 더 이상 아무것도 없고. 요 아래쪽 조지면 되지. 안녕하세요.
Shame nobody saw that. Revelio.
여기로 어떻게 들어가지? 위로 들어가야 되네. 아, 여기 저거가 있었네.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Ha. 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 Revelio.
요 위로 올라가야 되는데.
Wingardium Leviosa.
잘 되는구만.
Revelio.
여기서 나가면 되네. 네.
Revelio.
풍선이나 터트리자. 동물 마법 수업 아닌데? 문카부가 이름이 이게?
Excellent work today. Class dismissed. I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
물론이죠, 교수님.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
이겼고.
Well done.
Bombarda.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio.
훔치네요? 뭐 여기다가 하는 건가?
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control.
알겠습니다. 그 다음에 내가 또 뭘... 아니야 이걸 원하는 게 아니야. 내가 또 뭘 저기 했다? 갈릭 교수님. 야, 이 문스톤도 이거 다 찾아주네. 아, 이렇게 할 걸.
I'm not encouraging you.
When my mother.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for
What
some
if he
obvious
thinks like
gobstones.
this?
What? Don't be silly. It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before.
곱스톤이 여기
Probably was
있었구나.
like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised, Jill. What is it?
That's
I
the
have an
last of
essay I need to
Zenobia's
finish for
gobstones.
bins.
I
2
should go and
inches.
see her.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
이걸 찾아주는 게 아니라 이 아저씨를 해주는
Hello,
거구나.
Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings. Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
We're getting close, but you must bring me more before I can teach you how to improve casting a la Homora.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
I commend you for your courage and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
여기서 곱스톤. 뭐 별거 아니지만.
May we talk about it? Come now, Annabelle.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gob.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
그럼 물론이지.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
정말 좋은 생각이야.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
최악. 최악이야, 최악. 재능을 찍어볼까요? 봄바르다.
It was a ridiculous thing to do. I'm not impressed in the least.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
잠깐만, 나 이거 해야 돼.
Perhaps a hybrid. I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done! If you'd like to practice a bit more, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind the plants.
아니, 이게 아니라. 야, 모든 주문을 다 외웠다.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
용에 대한 보고. 요걸 한번 해볼게.
Revelio.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Ah.
다들 거의 없어.
Revelio.
아, 여기 아니네.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
어둠의 마법은 위험하니까 그렇지.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
나한테는 말해도 돼.
I'd like to know more about it, if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
그럼 들어봤지.
Crucio.
고문 주문 아니야.
The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
선택의 여지가 없었던 것 같은데.
How horrible. Poor Ominous, he was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
그래요, 잘 해봐.
Revelio.
용에 대한 보고? 궁금한데? 아, 여기 하나, 둘, 여기 넷, 여기 4개나 있는데 여기.
Glad you came.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
같이 용을 찾아서 확인해보자.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
지금은 말할 타이밍이 아닌 것 같아.
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
그래. 동물 애호가.
Revelio.
나머지는 잃어버린 아이.
You are here.
어디지? 여기구나.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
아드님은 괜찮을
He
거예요.
must be around here somewhere. When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
할로우에 대해 더 말씀해 주실 수 있나요?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
할로가 왜 남편분을 죽인 걸까요?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
저희가 아드님을 찾아볼게요.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home. When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle!
Revelio.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Revelio.
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Glacier. Finger. Tago. Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda. Stupefy. Arresto momentum. Stupefy. Glacier. Finger.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio. Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine.
Revelio.
A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Revelio.
세스트랄? 신기하네.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
한 마리 잡아갈까?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
저기 벽도 있네요.
Taking in children now, are we? Better not be. That's mine.
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis!
Finite.
Petrificus totalis! Damn you! Petrificus totalis!
Revelio.
이걸 하고 가는 게 좋겠죠? 여기도 있구나, 이거.
Revelio.
위에 하나 있네.
Confringo.
장비 용량이 다 했다고? 이거 버려도 되고. 장비 좀 털고 올 걸 그랬네요.
Revelio.
이거를 이게 잠깐 바꾸는 거겠죠? 잠깐만. 아씨. 이거를 이거 아니고.
Wingardium Leviosa.
아, 이게 아니야. 이게 아니고 그러면은 홀리펜 뭔가 그거 뒤 돌리는 거죠. 뒤 돌리는 거. 이거 같은데. 이거 해봐. 아, 이게 맞는 것 같아요. 이렇게 하고 여기서
Wingardium Leviosa.
아니.
Wingardium Leviosa.
이게 아닌데? 이거를 계속 돌리는 건가? 나올 때까지 돌리는 건가?
Confringo.
아닌데.
Flipendo.
안 맞네.
Flipendo.
이제 맞았다. 아니, 아이씨. 됐다. 이제 맞았어. 아닌데? 이게 맞나? 됐다. 이제야 좀 맞았네.
Revelio.
그럼 여기에서 이렇게 맞추고 아닌데 이렇게 맞추고 이게 아닌데 한 번 더 됐다. 오케이. 이 화살표를 맞추면 되네요. 화살표 요거 좋아.
Revelio.
여기를 안 열었던 것 같은데 여기 잠깐만 아니 대골 같은.
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
괜찮아. 뭐 다 아작내버리면 되지 뭐. 테트리스 토탈루스? 테트리스 토탈루스가 뭐지? 알았어요. 이걸 얘기하는 거구나.
Revelio.
Don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should
Mr. Tellus. Revelio.
너무 많은데? 여기 올라가는 길이 있었잖아. 네 명을 잡아야 되는데 저걸
Revelio. Revelio.
저 아저씨를 어떻게든 해야 되는데.
What was that?
Revelio. Mr. Tellus.
Ah!
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing. What's that? Better have a look then. Did you hear that?
어렵구만.
Somebody out there?
얘가 안 움직인다. 얘가 움직여야지 뭘 하든가 말든가. 뒤로 돌아서
Revelio.
결투가가 없는데.
I know I'm not hearing things.
I'll make you wish you were back in school. You've made a grave mistake. We will.
Revelio.
다 정찰병이야. 결투가가 없어.
Revelio.
Please, I need your help.
기다려봐.
Archie? Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Alohomora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father. We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now, let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
순식간에 왔네.
Oh, Archie, you're here. Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We
알겠습니다.
don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Revelio.
데미가이즈구만.
Mine now, demiguise.
Regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Revelio.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there.
Alohomora.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
데미가이즈. 한 바퀴 싹 돌아야겠는걸? 광산의 그림자 속에서 크루시오를 배워봅시다. 여긴데 여기 한번 훑고 가죠.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Shane Bardolph thought.
이 데미가이즈 다 찾았니 나? 다 찾았구나.
Magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Revelio.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I finally realised what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
발각되지 않은 피하 죽였어. 한 방 먹여주자.
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
After you.
Revelia.
아, 너 또 뭔데?
Revelia. Confringo. Bombada.
Sendo.
Revelia.
에라이 씨.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelia.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock.
Back for the thing, with that. You're so very weak. Robinson, who do you think you are? You are postponing the inevitable. Return me to the ground at once. You can't stop us.
Glacier. Confringo. Revelia.
아. 자. 아, 장비술로 진짜.
Revelio.
없지? 여기로 들어가는 게 아니니까 다음에 오자.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose.
over with.
Impressed?
And the fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio. Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit.
Revelio.
큰일인데? 이거 갔다 와야 되나? 하...
Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio. Confringo.
그렇지.
Revelio.
젠장. 다시 시도. 뻘짓을 했네요.
Revelio. I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo.
I won't rest. There you are. Rather unwise coming back this way. Let's get this over with.
Confringo.
Ranrock's loyalists in India?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
여기로 올라가는 건데 잠깐.
Confringo.
Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
저기를 어떻게 가지? 이거 안 되는데. 모르겠다.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio. Confringo.
뭔 소리야?
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
Revelio.
저 안쪽에 뭐 있다. 아, 이게 돈이 돈도 얼마 없는데.
Perhaps we can mend the bridge to get across the chasm.
Revelio.
저기는 어떻게 가는 거지?
Reparo. Revelio.
Cursed fiends. Revelio.
Revelio.
Well, we're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ramrock's loyalists have all but declared war. Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Confringo.
한 번만 쏘면 되는데. 아. 초록색 의상들은 다 파괴도 돼. 파란색? 90원짜리? 파괴.
Revelio.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
Run! I've never seen a sword like...
What was that? Up for a bit of something! Run, run, what was that?
Someone thinks they can outlast me! Get away!
We're not finished yet.
It's almost as if they were waiting.
땅에 묻어버리라고? 그럼 디센트를 사용하는 소린가?
We certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
Ah, there's that Hufflepuff loyalty you're so well known for.
Revelio.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
뭔 소리야?
Now.
Revelio.
In peace.
Bombarda.
컴프링고가 필요한데.
Revelio.
오케이, 여기. 아, 여기도 있구나.
Bombarda.
아이, 뭐지?
Confringo.
여기.
We should clear out these spider webs. They always seem to be in the way.
Confringo.
Wasn't expecting that.
알았어. 됐어.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
세상이 마치 뿌연 연못 속에 있는 것처럼 내게 떠올랐다. 난 얼마나 의식을 잃고 있었던 걸까? 그 남자의 눈밖에 기억나지 않는다. 텅 빈 눈. 슬픔으로 텅 비었지만 또한 고통이 사라지는 광경을 보면서 느꼈던 희열감이 기억난다. 하지만 그 순간부터 모든 것이 달라지기 시작했다. 난 추락하면서 머리를 부딪혔던 게 분명하다. 느낌도 없고 상처도 안 보이지만 욱신거리는 통증이 있다. 설마 흑사병이 아니기만을 바란다. 적어도 그 남성은 이제 고통에서 벗어났다.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
근데 그 이사도라의 그 고통을 없애는 그건 게 고통이 아니라
Passageway. We should search the room first.
고통을 없애는 게 아니라 그냥 감정을 아예 없애는 거 아닌가요?
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio. If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless
가자고.
we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's...
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit.
여기에다가 두면은 뭐가 된다는 소리 아니야.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
아니, 대화하라며. 아니 뭔데? 왜 진행이 안 돼? 아하, 이나 씨. 뭔데 이거? 또 버그야? 아, 참. 틀었다 킬게요 그러면. 다시 가보자. 아니 버그가 걸려가지고 이거 참.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit.
아 이제야 됐네.
Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
이렇게 돼야 되는데. 아.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Morinweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
비밀로 해달라고 했어.
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins.
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
일단 너 한판 붙을래? 너 한번 통으로 변하고 싶어? 일단 흥분 좀 가라앉혀봐.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fitzgerald has confirmed what she needed to. I have to complete the next trial as soon as I can.
일단 장비 좀 텁시다. 아 이게 장비가 너무 많아가지고.
Deke would like to talk with you.
집중력 마법약. 근데 생각해보면 이거 5개 총 몇 개야? 마법약이 총 몇 개지? 하나 둘 셋 넷 다섯 여섯. 그냥 6개 놓는 게 더 낫지 않나요? 이걸 그냥 6개를 따라가 놓는 게 더 좋은 것 같은데, 마법약은.
Revelio.
아니, 얘네들 왜 밥을 안 먹지? 야, 이거 가지고 놀아. 아, 귀찮아.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
그럴까요? 안녕, 디크. 내가 나한테 배틀 관할게 더 있다고 위즐리 교수님께서 그러셨거든.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
갑자기 무슨 일이야? 야, 나 거기 문 막아놨는데. 세상에.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
내가 톱스를 찾아볼게.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
아, 이쪽으로 올라가는 거구나. 다행이네. 이건 뭔데? 아하. 잠깐, 나 저거 좀 하고 오면 안 될까? 좀 물건 좀 팔고 올게. 미안한데 물건 좀 팔고 올게.
What are you up to now?
이걸 DLS로 바꿔볼까 다시? 약간 이게 안 좋은 것 같은데.
Godric Gryffindor was the greatest duelist in history.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
이게 좋은 것 같은데? 왜 이게 되게 좋아 보이지? 체력이 증가하고.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
아, 이걸 하나밖에 못 샀구나. 그렇군. 그러면은 마법
Nothing like finding
마법
just the
저거.
right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
T자형 스테이션을 어디에 둘까? 아, 진짜 인테리어 너무 못해놔. 이게 뭐야? 인테리어 진짜 어떻게 해야 될지 모르겠네. 아, 나도 모르겠어. 그럼 일단은 이 집중력 마법을 한번 막시마 만들어. 그리고 아니야. 버그 보고 혀나 뭐 이런 거는 필요 없고.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
알겠어요.
Revelio.
네, 보러 갔다 올게요. 아작을 내고 오겠습니다.
Revelio. Revelio.
여기서 이런 걸 찾으라 이 소린가? 아, 멋있긴 멋있다. 잘 해놨네. 이거 그 DLS 키는 게 더 나은 것 같아요. DLS 키는 게 좀 더 좋네요.
Revelio.
여기 있다.
Revelio. Revelio.
이쪽 결계인데? 결계로 쳐져 있어요. 아닌데 여기는 내가 왔던 곳 아닌가? 아닌데? 퀘스트 디크의 선생님, 디크, 역경 동굴을 찾으세요. 설마 여기 밖에 있는 동굴을 얘기하는 건가? 아, 그런 거였어? 아, 밖에 있는 동굴을 이야기한 거구나. 이렇게 가야 되네. 이렇게 가려면 여기서 이렇게 밖에 있는 동굴 얘기야. 안에 있는 동굴이 아니라 밖에 있는 동굴. 근데 참 바다 참 너무 멋있다. 그냥 DLS 키는 게 훨씬 나은 것 같아요. 저는 DLS 키는 게 조금 더 느리다고 그건 소리를 들어가지고 DLS 키는 게 훨씬 나은 것 같은데. 어딨어? 문제는 뭔데? 뭐 나와? 아, 이게 순서가 틀렸다, 야. 먼저 이거부터인데. 선프링. 이렇게인데.
Revelio.
안녕하세요. 말아주시들. 예, 도적 캠프를
Revelio.
Spill our blood and
제가 도와드렸습니다. 잘 기억해 두세요. 얘는 다 봤죠.
I'm sure it'll be back for more. Admiral. The last
Taste of your medicine.
아, 25개만 끝이야?
Revelio.
그렇구만.
You'll pay for that! Levioso!
Confringo. Bombarda. The beasts are safer now. Revelio.
아래쪽에 있구나. 아우, 괴물들 나오셨어요?
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo. Bombarda. Revelio.
참 위험한 적들이 많아. 넌 정말 가망이 없구나. 그렇지? 그 맨드레이크 잎사귀를 보름달에 더 다음 보름달까지 한 달간 입에 머금고 있어야 해. 만약 잎을 삼키면 다시 시작해야 해. 안 그러면 효과가 없을 테니까. 또 번개를 동반한 폭풍이 치는 동안 마법약을 마셔야 하고 매일 이 주문을 외워야 하지. 야마토 애니마구스. 내가 벌써 잊어버렸을지도 모르니까 써준다. 내가 이게 필요하다는 걸 멀린도 아실 거야. 그럼 이만. 타스는이나 추신. 귀에 끼워 넣을 솜도 있지만. 죽었구만.
Revelio.
이걸 어떻게 해? 너무 힘든데.
Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. You may want to enjoy stealing.
아, 이거 묘약 저 소지할 공간이 없구나. 그렇구만. 그러면 요거 한번 다시 한번 써볼게요. 요거 본바르다 해가지고 재능을 한번 찍어봅시다. 재능을 찍으면은 또 달라질지도 몰라.
This must be Tob's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
나쁘지 않은데? 가봅시다.
Revelio. Bombarda.
아니 이게 본바르다로 안 되네. 이건 무조건 콤프인 거네.
Confringo. Revelio.
톱스, 너는 작은 병 3개만큼의 할당량을 채우지 못했어. 그게 무슨 뜻인지 알아? 내 충성스러운 고객들이 시무스의 몸을 오그라들게 하는 새로운 마법약을 못 받고 있다는 거야. 네 바보 같은 실수 때문에 넌 일주일 동안 음식을 받지 못할 거다. 그리고 내 잘못에 맞게 스스로 처벌을 받길 바란다. 다음 선적을 위해 내가 돌아왔을 때 내 평소에 멍청이 같은 웃음 대신 피투성이가 된 붕대를 보면 좋겠군. 만약 내가 다음 할당량을 채우지 못한다면, 그리고 거기에 더해 작은 병 5개만큼을 구하지 못한다면 응빚 말고도 더 많은 것을 잃게 될 거야.
Tob's master is awful.
Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
저쪽에서 뛰어야겠죠? 아니면은 뛰어도 되는 거죠? 뛰어도 되네.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Glacius. Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
저기를 어떻게 가지?
Revelio.
막혀 있는데. 아.
Revelio. Protego, Sepulso, Wingardium Levioso. Confringo. Glacius, Finger.
이쪽으로 간 게 아니라 먼저 저 아래쪽으로 갔다 오는 것 같아요.
Revelio.
아, 설마.
Wingardium Levioso.
아, 네.
Wingardium Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa.
아,
Revelio.
이게 아닌가. 어렵네. 아유, 모르겠다. 그냥 가. 오.
Revelio.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Confringo. Glacius. Finger. Bombada. Glacius. Finger. Potato. Stupefy. Revelio. Confringo.
오.
Glacius. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Shame you're so foul. Confringo. Revelio.
오, 징그러워라.
Glacier. Finger. Stupefy.
아, 이걸 또 해야 돼?
Sender. Stupefy. Sender.
됐어. 공격할 때 주인님께 여기서는 더 이상 거머리를 찾을 수가 없어요. 톱스는 동굴 속으로 더 깊이 들어가야만 할 것 같아요. 톱스는 주인님께 톱스가 돌아올 때까지 기다려주셨으면 좋겠어요. 주인님이 따라오시기엔 너무 위험해요. 거미들을 조심하세요. 톱스.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Revelio.
아, 톱스 너무 깊숙이 들어가는 거 아니야?
Confringo. Revelio.
뭔데? 뭐. 오.
Confringo. Revelio.
나오는 거.
Sender.
오케이.
Stupefy. Defender. Bombarda. Protego. Defender. Bombarda. Revelio.
아, 이렇게 가는 거구나. 아, 이거 끼는 게 나을 것 같아.
Confringo. Revelio.
이쪽 위로 가는 거겠죠?
Confringo. Revelio.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
야, 톱스 괜찮은 거니? 주인님께 톱스의 시체를 발견하신다면 톱스는 큰 거미를 상대하기에 너무 벅찼던 거예요. 톱스가 주인님을 실망시켰으니 이 벌을 받아 마땅해요. 톱스는 힘이 빠지고 졸려요. 톱스는 반드시
Poor
아하.
Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
불쌍하구먼.
Revelio.
아니, 저건 어떻게... 어떻게 먹는 거지?
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
잠깐만. 부수고 들어가야 돼.
Confringo. Revelio.
아, 이렇게 가는 거구나. 예.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
그대로 가면 되죠.